Hi, everyone. Happy Sunday. I know I don't normally get on Sundays, but I had a 5K this morning, 2 hours away at, well, I had to be there at 7:30 in the morning, which meant I had to leave at 5:30 in the morning, which meant I had to be up at 5 in the morning. Needless to say, I was not staying up to stream last night. So, today, I'm streaming. That's right, I was at the Milford Moves 5K run/walk. And I didn't run almost at all. I jogged for about 20 steps total, I think. Your friendly host here is a little too out of shape to go running. Now, my son went running and ran like a 24-minute 5K. He came in third in his age bracket of under 18. So that was very nice for him. Me, I walked. But all the proceeds went to veterans organizations, which you all know are very near and dear to my heart. So wildly worth it. And then I came home and napped for half the day. So here I am with all of you for another fun, fantastic Stompy Mech evening. And we're sitting under a heat advisory, so I've got a fan next to me blowing air out. I've got a fan in my doorway blowing air in, and AC in the other room, which will hopefully allow me to not, die in here. That'd be great. It'd be fantastic, I'd like to be, I'd like to not die. And hopefully we can have ourselves a good old Stompy Mech evening, full of Stompy Mech fun, Stompy Mech friends, and about 20 minutes in, give or take, depending on when the matches work out, we'll dive back into Blood of Heroes. The great...
Can you read a book to me?
I can. I will be reading Blood of Heroes tonight. Override engaged. I don't have it pulled up yet, so I can't start right now.
Arminius, I found my chapters. They're stored on Facebook. I read them again in their glory.
Fantastic. Send them my way and I'll record them for you.
Once I figure out how to get them off fucking stupid Facebook, I'll fucking send me a copy.
Yeah, stupid Facebook, say it isn't so.
When you get it all set up, let us know. We want to clip it off.
Two big Fafnir's.
Target spotted.
Yeah,
we just stay on the hill.
It's mostly like a boomer thing, Arminius. I'm just like, every time I log on Facebook,
two big
rage.
guys.
Target spotted.
We're staying on the hill.
Cicado and Echo 6 already.
Target spotted.
Or Fox 6 behind the mountain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I can't shoot at none of these bastards yet.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I fell very far down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Looks like a whole bunch of them are pushing hard for the radio tower.
Target acquired.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 0%.
Yeah, there's a bunch over there. Fox 7 already. There's at least 3 or 4, so.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Got locusts running downtown.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Incubus Alpha is legged.
Target destroyed.
And dead.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Golf next target.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Target
New
target
target
spotted.
acquired. Right torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted. Target spotted.
Come on, people. I can't be the only one jumping out here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Coming over top Fox 8.
They've got someone high, Echo 8.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Blue lasers. I can't lock him.
Target spotted.
Looks like a stalker.
UAV down.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Charlie, Charlie. Charlie, open CT.
They got 2 Faulkners hanging way back in
New target
G7.
acquired.
Might be able to get
Target
them
spotted.
split like this.
Something up high, Delta 9.
Center torso critical damage. Right arm critical damage.
Yeah, all blue lasers beating my ass up from up there.
Target spotted.
Right arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed.
Somebody's going to have to take care of those guys up there on the ridge, or they're just going to pick us off. I think I mentioned that early, but it doesn't seem that they wanted to listen.
Left torso on the roughneck.
Let's get my Kindle open. I hate this map. Such a horrible, god-awful map.
I got 2 on seismic on the E9 corner, 1 up on E10.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target
Target spotted.
new target. Critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Ultra autocannon destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Fox 9, right below late start, someone's coming in.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target spotted.
Right arm. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Three heavy PPC Thunderbolt. I've seen that a lot recently. I wonder if I should check it out.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. PPC destroyed. Center torso critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Heatsink destroyed. Critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, he's radio tower, like to say hi. Yeah, it's Stalker. You can't miss him. And something else going on.
That cicada, I think, is still alive. And there were 2 Fobners as well.
Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in them. Hey, McKay, how are you?
How you
Started in for the night, landed in Alpine Peaks for the first match. So,
So it's going great then.
as you know, that is absolutely my top number one favorite map
One
of
guy
all
down
time.
low, G8.
Oh yeah,
Maybe two.
absolutely. You live for that map.
Well, maybe it's HPG that I love so much. I forget.
Ooh,
Or
not
maybe
sure
it's
which I hate
both.
more.
Oh, I hate HPG worse.
Activated.
Yeah, probably.
It's followed by
Acquired.
this map.
At least I can snipe on Alpine. Better. I'm not good at sniping on HPG.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
One Fafnir only has a flamer left. Oh, it's just you,
Heat level
Salor.
critical.
Yeah.
One killing blow, 4 kill assists, 1 KDD, 393 done, 362 taken. Arrows down.
No. Bum, bum, bum.
They happen.
Oh man. Alrighty.
Invite sent.
Yep.
Group launched.
Wolf boys, let's go.
Story time engaged.
Indeed.
Chapter 35. Near Benmore Pass, Glengarry, Federated Commonwealth, 11 April 3056. As the Emerald approached Benmore Pass, Alex Carlyle checked the chrono function of his wrist computer for what seemed like the 100th time. Despite the speed of the maglev train, the trip north seemed to be taking several eternities. As time continued to creep by, Alex was becoming more and more impatient, and more concerned of what the enemy might be doing in the meanwhile. But it couldn't be helped. The trip from Dunkeld to Loch Sheol took just over 2 hours, no matter how much he wanted it to go faster. And after that, it would take another hour or more to get the Legion unloaded and ready for battle. That would have to be fast enough. He considered contacting McCall on his comlink, but rejected the notion. Alex had already checked in 3 times in the past hour. Too blatant a show of anxiety by the acting colonel could only cause morale trouble, something he couldn't afford now. If there was any change in the current situation, McCall would let him know. For the moment, it seemed that nothing else was going to happen for a while. There was no sign of further movement among the ships in orbit, and the troops at Loch Sheol were still reporting the enemy's deployment proceeding at an almost leisurely pace. Alex plugged his wrist comp into the monitor screen in front of his seat and called up the Legion's detailed survey maps of the Glen Sheol region. Studying the terrain and the tactical situation might keep him from thinking about the battle as anything more than just another abstract problem like the ones McCall gave the cadets to work out in the classrooms of the Brander Wilderness Training Center. He might even come up with some useful stratagem at the same time. Glen Sheol was a wide region of bleak highlands, roughly triangular in shape, which lay between the Grampian Mountains and the Bray Bouchon Range. The third side of the triangle, to the north and east, was bounded by ocean. Steep cliffs and rocky shallows gave the coastline a forbidding, barren aspect, and few colonists had settled there even in the heyday of Glengarry's colonial expansion. The heart of the region was Loch Sheol, the big, ragged lake that nestled between the arms of the 2 mountain ranges. The original colonial surveyors had named it Loch Shiel, and the region Glen Shiel, after famous landmarks in old Scotland on Terra. But the settlers had altered the names by associating them with Sheol, an archaic name for hell. The new names were far more appropriate.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Good chance we're going to see a group of them coming in around Echo 3. Do we want to meet them over there and take them out as they come in?
Affirmative.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Is that like a 2-year-old?
Yeah. Holy crap. They're breeding mech warriors young these days.
Good, we need a new breed of younger mech warriors.
yeah, we do. We really do. Gotta spread the hobby to the youth.
Target acquired.
That should not be the youngest one here.
Activated. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Oh,
Target spotted.
he had a bad day.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that was our team that died.
Oh, it was. Well, now he had a bad day.
Heat level critical.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Override shutdown. Override shutdown.
Whole group of them coming in just where I called it. Is everybody coming this way?
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Get around this already.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I'm firing on Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Target
Let him
spotted.
close, he's got a bunch of
Acquired.
streaks.
Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Target
Target spotted.
destroyed. Base is being captured. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good, we got some heavier weight starting to come in that way.
Yep.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New
kill.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Look, when people listen to me, sometimes I have an idea of what I'm talking about.
You done do goo.
Need assistance.
acquired.
We got a stealth mech in Delta 3.
Fuel at 0%.
There's nothing I can do about him because he's freaking stealth.
Yep. Same.
I saw stunts, but I thought they were bunnies for a second.
Negative.
I'm gonna try to start cap. Oh, there he is. He's going back towards their base.
Towards our
Delta
base?
2? No, towards their base.
Okay.
Delta 2 river.
Affirmative.
I figured it was the person was going to go try to sit on our base.
He's running back around Charlie 2 towards B2. Maybe B3.
See if we can find him.
He's around here somewhere. I'm gonna try to draw him out by getting on their base.
I'm headed to the same spot.
Enemy base
He's
is
in the
being
river here.
captured.
I can see the smoke
Fuel
from us.
at 25%.
Shit. Yep.
Fuel
He's
at
over by the bridge.
0%.
Heading back to Charlie 2.
Go for the flag too. Also, not just for the, you know.
God, that's got to be like a 5-year-old, I swear to God.
I know, right?
Enemy base
Hear
is
that
being
over using a voice
captured.
changer just to be cheeky.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Good game, buddy.
Well played, all.
Yay.
Huh? Hey, Goofy! 723, 3 KMBDs, 2 kills. Not bad.
1 killing blow, 9 kill assists, 531, 133 done.
Yeah, our squad had half the kills for our team.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Because here's a story of a man named Santa who kept watching me while I slept. He thought he could tell if I was good. I think he's full of crap. And then one day when that bastard entered my house, I tied him up and put him to the torch. Now all the kids have to say, "Where is my Santa? I cannot find him now." Okay, let's get back to some story time, shall we? That's probably a dark song. Glen Cheol lay directly over a major fault line and was one of the most geologically active areas on Glengarry. Frequent quakes shook the region, and 5 active volcanoes and plenty of older burnt-out cones also dotted the area. The hot springs that fed Loch Cheol were well known on and off the planet. The highlands around the loch stank of sulfur and were usually swathed in a steamy, humid mist. But the area had drawn colonists despite its unpleasant conditions. The Grampians were heavily laced with rich metal deposits from Invertay to the Monaghan Highlands, and Glen Cheol was one of the best mining areas of all. A sizable town had grown up on the southern shores of Loch Cheol during colonial times, and even now it was still home to a Thane and his people, who often behaved as if the wealth and remoteness of their uplands gave them license to claim virtual independence from the rest of the planet. The Grey Death companions had fought 3 short, sharp campaigns in the land between the mountains before they'd finally disabused the thing of that misguided idea. A report in Alex's file on the area noted that mech campaigning around Glen Sheol, especially in the lower-lying areas close to the loch, could put an unexpected strain on a mech's coolant capacity because of the high temperatures that frequently prevailed there. Hey look, it's terra therma! The traffic in heavy metals had prompted the early colonists to construct an independent port facility near the town of Loch Sheol, and the maglev line had been pushed through high mountain passes to service the town in the years when the colony was still expanding. As the early strategy sessions in Dunkeld had brought out, the Loch Sheol port could be either a perfectly secure base of operations for an army, or, if the passes out of the uplands were held by an enemy, a perfect trap. Alex studied a detailed map of the area south of Loch Sheol and tried to put himself in Von Bulow's place. The town and port were in a valley right along the loch shore. The town lay in the west of the Sheol River, with the port proper on the eastern side. Less than 20 kilometers south, under the towering volcanic peak of Benmore, the pass leading down to Bouchon snaked through the mountains. A conventional road and the maglev line both led through Benmore Pass, spanning the river at the bridge of Benmore and then turning straight north toward the town. The terrain between pass and town was a whole series of humpbacked ridges, nasty terrain for any kind of large-scale battle. The Sheol River cut a valley through the obstacle course, while the road itself passed over lower, more even ground. It was terrain that favored the defense, and in an ideal war, Alex would have opted for standing back near Benmore Pass and letting the invaders fight their way up to his lines, taking casualties all the way. But a defensive battle wasn't practical for the Grey Death, not in their present situation. Success depended on rapid action before the enemy's superior numbers could become a deciding factor. And as long as better than 2/3 of the enemy armada remained uncommitted in orbit, Alex could not afford to become bogged down facing any one enemy formation. That meant the Grey Death would have to do the attacking, and it was up to Alex Carlyle to find a way to make that attack, in that terrain, feasible. He checked his chrono function again. Numbers, terrain, even time itself seemed to be taking sides against the Grey Death. Override engaged.
Override engaged. Fuel at 25%.
Do you have jump jets on that thing?
No.
That explains why you had to take the ramp and I just jumped right up behind you.
Yeah, I like my build. It works for me.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Top platform.
Yep. I've never been particularly good with jump jets anyway.
Target
Careful
acquired.
peeking over that ridge.
Target spotted.
Wow, that Arctic Cheetah's got jump jets. Holy shit.
What speed do you have?
PP strikes coming in from way in the back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh no,
New
not
target
PP.
acquired.
As in, I'm already down 8% because of them.
New target acquired.
Also,
Fuel
an
at
ultra violent
25%.
there with a bunch of ultra
Fuel
2s and
at
arm
0%.
15s.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm guessing it was that summoner.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Also a Thunderbolt,
Target spotted.
Warhammer.
New target acquired.
Okay,
Target spotted.
okay, I get it.
Target
I
spotted.
don't want to be here.
You're not even supposed to be here today.
Yeah, exactly.
Another one.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Oh,
Target
someone's
spotted.
on my rear arc. That's not good.
New target acquired.
More.
Need assistance.
UAV up on us.
Thanks.
D2, there's another.
Kill UAV.
Where at?
D2.
Center.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Smoke.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shit.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh no, done.
Target spotted.
Ooh, Hellbringer. Oh, gee. Well, he just cut right through me. Ouch.
Target
That was
spotted.
not a good match for me.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Left torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Ammo destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Weapon destroyed. Warning incoming
Target
missile.
Target spotted.
Ammo at 25%. Target acquired. New target acquired.
They had so much fucking ECM.
Mm-hmm. I was driving me nuts, dude.
I mean, it was a clear tier 1 match.
Yeah.
0 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 557 done, 420 taken. Got arrows up. Most damage on our team by a long shot. We had multiples on our team who did not even break 100.
Yeesh.
Which, yeah, hard to win when that's the case. Hauptmann and Isan Price coughed, inwardly cursing at the noisome atmosphere of the Lockshale drop zone. Even in a MechWarrior shorts and cooling vest, the heat made her uncomfortable. She didn't even want to think about the fully uniformed sapper officer in front of her must be suffering. As long as you keep to the areas we've marked out on the tarmac, your mech should be safe enough, Lieutenant Samuel Rusk was saying, somehow blending the diffidence expected of a junior officer with the arrogance of a specialist the op commander couldn't do without. The port itself was mined, but sparsely. we found no traces of mines away from the tarmac area. I doubt they had many to spare. Isan Price nodded. Good. I want you to concentrate on the route across the river and into town next. I know. You don't think they had any mines to put down, but I want the route checked anyway. And if a mine so much as scratches the paint on one of my mechs, I'll give permission for the pilot to dance a flamenco with his battle mech right through the sapper's barracks. You give my drift, Lieutenant? Yes, Hauptmann. I'll issue the orders right away. Isan Price smiled as he hurried away, then turned to the mech bay officers from the Catarina who were hovering nearby. Mr. De La Pena, commence the unloading. I want the patrol lands deployed first, so don't let Lieutenant Wills or Feldwebel Gerasi talk you into giving them priority. She didn't wait for a response, but turned away and bent over the portable tactical computer terminal the infantry CO had set up here in the shadow of the Catarina, the Union-class command dropship. Before she could adjust the display, though, the comlink portion of the terminal buzzed insistently. Sighing, Isan Price keyed the accept key. Incoming message from the Asgard Hauptmann, the voice of the Catarina's communications tech announced. A moment later, the terminal monitor lit up with the heavy features of General von Bülow. You are falling rapidly behind schedule, Hauptmann, he rumbled. Did I make a mistake in assigning this mission to you? Herr General, the sappers have finished clearing the mines and the mech unloading has commenced, Isan Price said hurriedly. I will be throwing a screen of scout mechs south along the road and maglev line within another quarter hour. Will we unload the rest of the company?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostile.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Except for lights, let's keep the group tight, guys.
I don't think we have lights, so keep the group tight.
Well, yeah, for scouting maybe.
That should be
But
easier.
I'm just saying,
It does make it a lot. That does make it a lot easier, doesn't it?
we don't have any other thing to do except kill the other team. So
I know, viably, we don't have to go anywhere they would expect us. We can pick our ground wherever we want it to be.
That sounds like a great idea.
yeah, it sounds boring. I'm gonna go where normal.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Fuel at 25%.
Alright.
At least let's head for Fox 5, Fox 4.
Affirmative.
That works.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
You shouldn't be able to get away.
The hell just slapped me in the back?
Get his legs. Or whatever.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Good
Nice
riddance.
job.
I think we may have some fire coming from Hotel 5 area.
Fuel at 25%.
The one in Echo 4?
Fuel
Think
at
of the night gear?
0%.
Target spotted.
Target
Never mind, I
acquired.
was looking at this.
Target spotted. Assistance.
Fuel at
Target
25%.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing in Echo 5.
Target spotted.
at 0%.
Target spotted.
New target
Affirmative.
acquired.
Target spotted.
There's 3 of them there, Echo 5.
Target spotted.
Atlas, Banshee, and an Orion 2C.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted.
New target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV down.
Left torso critical damage. Right leg critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need
Heat
assistance.
level critical. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Hello.
Target spotted.
Hey,
New
Orion
target
CT
acquired.
opened.
Target spotted.
Kicking ass
Fox.
dead or getting asses
Target
kicked?
spotted.
yes.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Some matches we're winning, some matches we're not.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Need
Sometimes we
assistance.
feel like a nut, sometimes we don't.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Left shoulder on bull chart, Juliet. And front.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles are remaining. Crush the coward.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
See, an unexpected position to fight from always does wonders.
There you go. Last one was in Fox 4.
Nice job, team. Well done.
Anybody ever killed the Hellbringer?
Yeah, I killed Hellbringer.
Oh, okay.
Last
Oh,
one's probably a Wolfhound with ECM and like heavy lords who've been your mediums.
Target spotted.
Echo 5 in center, Wolfhound.
Target acquired.
Echo 6 now.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
That dude is just straight running, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Delta 6-ish.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
Getting around very forward.
Woo!
Woohoo!
12-2. I'll take that.
Yeah, they didn't do much damage. I got 1 KMD and 2 kills, so still a good match.
2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 2 KMDDs, 580 done, 167 taken, arrows up. It's all because they listen to me. You notice the matches that they listen to me, we're winning. The matches that they don't listen to me, we're losing. That's my story. Oh, that's my story. I ain't got a witness, and you know I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Okay, we go back. Von Bulow grunted. I suppose that we'll have to do. But be aware that we've detected the Grey Death Legion moving a force toward you. High-speed maglev trains carrying a company of mechs. Very creative, these legionnaires. No one on my staff had considered the mobility of the maglev lines for anything except logistics. So you have no more than a few hours to deploy for a possible battle. Yes, Herr General, Isan Price replied. The Welta Oberst commanding the covering fighters had reported the maglev movement to her almost a half an hour earlier, but she didn't think it would be wise to point this out to von Bulow. Instead, she wiped the sweat from her forehead and went on. If the General could authorize the fighters to strike the maglev line just south of Benmore Pass, we could knock out most of their column in one stroke and restore the original timetable at the same time. The General shook his head. No. The purpose of Operation Trident is to encourage the enemy to commit as many troops as possible as rapidly as possible. We may be forced to push up our deployment timetable, but this bit of ingenuity actually plays into our hands quite well. At any rate, I do not wish to see the maglev infrastructure damaged. Our forces will need it to deal with the logistical problems of an advance on Dunkeld, not to mention the later occupation. Ja, Herr General, Isan Price repeated, but she was seething within. Ever since touchdown, the entire landing force had been subject to von Bulow's micromanagement, and she was weary of being nothing more than a pawn on his larger strategic chessboard. But she also knew such was the fate of the modern warrior. She would follow her orders, win or die, because that was the code of the MechWarrior. Chapter 36. Benmore Pass, Glengarry. Sky March, Federated Suns, 11 April 3056. Communications check, Alexander Carlyle said, his fingers entering the proper code sequence on the keypad for his Archer's comm console. Channel 1, Channel 2, Channel 3, Channel 4. He finished the sequence and returned to the base frequency. His crew chief, Technical Sergeant Newkirk, started running through his part of the drill. Channel 1, check, the Aztec said. The Archer's computer switched channels to match the signals Newkirk was transmitting. Channel 2, check. Channel 3. Your transmission's a little ragged on 3. Better take it offline. Channel 4, check. Finally, it was done. With no further communications problems, and they moved to the next part of the checklist, running the Archer's targeting systems through a series of test problems to make sure it was ready for combat. Each step was absolutely necessary, and the process could be hurried only so much without risking a catastrophic oversight. Nevertheless, Alex begrudged every minute of the process. The ML train had stopped near the very top of Benmore Pass, high on the slopes to the east of Benmore, and for the past half hour they'd been unloading and checking the mechs as fast as men and machines could work. And all due speed was crucial. Though the narrow confines of the pass gave them some protection from the enemy fighter cover that periodically circled overhead, Captain Montclair's infantry pickets had been falling back for nearly an hour in the face of an advance by a lance of light recon mechs that had crossed the Sheol River from the port into the town of Loch Sheol, and then followed the road and maglev line south toward the pass. Alex's force was in danger of being caught by exactly the sort of preemptive attack the mobility of the maglev line was supposed to have given the Legion. Ah, Ghost Leader, Dingo One Ear, came a voice over the comlink, interrupting Alex's ongoing exchange with Newkirk. Alex told the technician to wait, then switched to Channel 6 to respond to the call. Override engaged.
Newkirk, I love Hogan's Heroes.
Here's a story of a man named Gary. I don't know why his name was Gary now, but he's over here He's not Glenn. Although he's on Glen Carey. Override engaged. And then one day Vince's lady met this fellow, and they knew it was much more than a hunch, that they two must somehow form a family.
Coming in, Fox 5.
Hopefully no crybabies this time.
That's the way they all abandoned all their kids, and kidnapped more, and kidnapped more. And that's the way they all kidnapped all the kids. Oh, he had to run behind the thing, didn't he? Stupid fire moss.
Indeed.
We scared him off very nicely, though.
Ach.
Du lieber.
New target acquired.
Target Charlie.
New target acquired.
And then one day Vince's lady met this fellow. And they knew they had to go out for some brunch. Oh, I missed. I did not make the top like I wanted to. Someone is shooting me.
Left side push.
Just like normal.
You mean the mechs are coming from where you would expect the mechs to be coming from? Say it isn't so. Gott sei Dank, es ist Freitag. Nein, es ist nicht Freitag.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Seriously?
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, I cannot get up there.
Wasn't even moving to me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Out of course.
Target spotted.
God, I'm not hitting shit.
No, there's so much cover on this map.
New target acquired.
Yeah, of all the maps for me to promote or remote.
UAV activated.
Here, that might help.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I love shooting a Corsair 7A with missiles.
Oh, yeah.
It's even better when you can kill one with missiles.
This is on Charlie.
Hey, Mirage, how are ya?
Target spotted.
There you go.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Oh, jeez. Snipers there. Snipers there. Oh, dear.
Oh, gee golly.
They are shifting over to the right.
New target acquired.
Oh, and
Target
UV
spotted.
Push,
target
push
acquired.
Bravo on whoever you find on that left side because they shift over already.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hey.
Thanks.
Delta's still cored, so if you have missiles found Delta.
Hey, Macarena.
Target
Red
acquired.
smoke on the hill, Delta 4. There's Delta.
New target acquired.
Good job.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target Echo.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Charlie, please.
New target acquired.
Need
Charlie,
assistance.
please, one shot.
Need assistance. Target
New
spotted.
target
Of course he
acquired.
did.
Well,
Those missiles should have gone right underneath the mushroom, and what did it do? It ran right into the side of it.
Target spotted.
Why wouldn't it?
yeah, because of
Target
Murphy.
destroyed. New target acquired.
You tell Murphy's to knock it off. I don't like it.
Target spotted.
I'm just
Fuck,
shot in the
where's
back.
that
Delta
keep
3.
coming from? Set on my right side at Delta 6.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Foxtrot, Night Star.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Alpha
Fuel
Cord.
at 0%. Right leg critical
One
damage.
shot everywhere.
New target acquired.
There we go. The Corsair is finally down, which means our missiles might actually do
New
something
target
now.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target
There's the
spotted.
asshole. Stealth Thanatos.
Target spotted.
Damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at
Where's their stealth
0%.
Thanatos?
New target acquired.
So I'm mad dog
I
landed
believe he was
running
around
too.
D5, back more towards our base. Hey there, Matt.
I clicked in when it said ready, then it went right to searching and deployed. Missed it by a second.
Mech is up high in Delta 3 or Charlie 3 on one of the mushrooms.
Target acquired. Angle at 25%. Target destroyed.
Between the two of us, we don't even make up 3/4 of a mech.
I don't see him. He's up high in Delta 4.
I'm just going to go sit on their base.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's why skirmish is never a good idea. Other modes are always skirmish with additional rules. And another way to win for somebody who wants to hide.
There he is.
He's on the ground right now.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
And I'm lagged. I can't chase down a light.
Yeah, I've got no ammo, so I'm just coming to help Cap. And I'm like 2 taps from dying, so.
I'm 2 taps on the leg from dying. The rest of me is okay.
He's in Charlie 3 up high. Towards Bravo 3, I think.
He's still on the ground. Charlie 2.
Enemy base is being captured.
He's jumping back towards Charlie 2, staying along the wall area.
Enemy base.
Smoke on the base.
Fire in the sky.
Enemy base.
Yeah, he's about Bravo 2 at the moment. It's a spider.
Target spotted.
There he is. He's on the base.
Target destroyed.
He's dead.
Good job.
I just needed him to come out from under ECM for literally one shot, and it took him. Two killing blows, 6 kill assists, 2 KMTVs, 695 done with arrows up. So Matt, you're in a match. I will take that as Canadians want Trump to emigrate there.
Please, Orange Man, capture us, capture us.
What have we got? I'm gonna switch out mechs.
Dibs on Alberta. I want to be governor.
Go ahead, Dingo, he said. My boys are all up and running, mate, Lieutenant John Dingo Jack Murphy said. His accent, the product of his origins on Botany Bay far out in the periphery, was as thick and colorful as McCall's, but usually easier to follow. Murphy commanded the recon lance of Dumont's Dreadnoughts, the mech company that had drawn the Loch Sheol mission. He was independent, irreverent, and often irritating, but he was also a brilliant scout and light mech tactician, which made up for a great many sins. Thought maybe you'd like us to go walk about and see what we can turn up. Alex smiled at the man's cocky tone and expressive turn of phrase. Not just yet, Lieutenant, he replied, trying to keep from laughing over the open channel. Move up to the head of the pass and take up defensive positions for now. You'll be the rallying point for Montclair's boys and girls if they have to fall back any further. Can't say as I agree with you, mate, but I guess you're the boss, Murphy told him. But I'd rather be out there doing the hunting instead of crouching up in the rocks and waiting to be caught like a roo in the billabong. I can't add an Australian accent in here today. I don't think it's going to work.
Crikey, mate.
You'll get all the freedom you need, Murphy, Alex said, but it'll have to wait until more of the mechs are ready to take over the line. Ghost leader, clear. He returned to the checklist, running through the remaining items rapidly. The Aztec had just pronounced his mech combat ready when another call diverted Alex once more.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, mech warriors of all ages, let's make sure we take the top. Hold it, and make them pay.
Hold until relieved.
Are you telling me I need to pee in my pants?
Yep.
Because that's when I'll be relieved.
I made the mistake of going to the shop for a moment, getting dragged into conversation, and I finally said, I gotta go.
So far.
There's a mech match going on. I've probably Probably started, it's probably already over.
No,
Well, you got back just in time.
we just kicked off.
Got a Thunderbolt Irby. Alright, that's interesting choice.
Marauder back, Delta 5.
Target spotted.
Something in beta 3. I think it's a blackjack.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The top is ours. Hold it for the win.
Multiple lights in Delta 4, Echo 4.
Affirmative.
Relocating. Got a sniper up in Delta
Hotel
5.
the bull shark. Delta 5 high. Delta 5 high.
Target acquired.
And they're protecting it pretty heavy.
Hotel the bull shark in the open.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, these guys, they
He's down
instantly took off my leg. This is bullshit. Yeah, it was late start. No wonder.
Target spotted.
Is he still running the 3 heavy PPC Thunderbolt?
Target spotted.
Oh, he left.
Here's a flanking group going around bait B3.
All right, I'm going down.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. Fuel at 0%.
Good. Yep, same.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV Delta 4.
New target acquired.
It's gone.
Target spotted.
That Marauder finally pushed up.
Hey, Rad Semavari.
New target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Smoke on us, watch out.
Stormcrow C3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How many arty strikes do these guys have? Fuck.
Enough, apparently.
And how are they getting behind us? Gotta be someone behind
With
us.
a lot of lights.
Either that or someone on our team is putting in a bad spot.
Oh. It did good damage. Didn't really get anything for it.
New target acquired.
Push just low, Charlie 3.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Fucking hell.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel
Close signal
at
on me.
25%.
Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target
Fuel
spotted.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
I assume that's who that was back there. Hairlock. Yep. He's a bitch-ass sniper is what he was.
Bitch.
And I would have had him too, except they sent other people back there. Because the rest of the team died.
Not for those meddling kids.
Ghost 1. This is Chevalier 1. The stiff formal tones belonging to Captain... Hey, Saltmenius. I just hate the guys who just sit back in the back and do absolutely nothing but snipe. Get in the mix. Be an actual player. That's all I want. I like good brawls, not somebody who is a little bitch ass person who just sits in the back and relies on everybody else to protect him while he does sniping. I just don't like it. But you know me, I have soapboxes. I have many of them. It just all depends on the day which one wants to come out. The stiff formal tones belong to Captain Guilherme Henri Dumont, the elegant aristocratic young officer who had taken command of 1st Battalion in place of de Villers. Please respond. Yeah, he probably thinks that MWO is a tower defense game. It's part of the things that annoy me about GNX is all they do is sit in the back and snipe. It does not make the game fun, and I want fun games. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for fun. Ghost Leader. Alex replied shortly. Dumont had made it crystal clear that he was not happy to be taking orders from a jumped-up cadet, and the dislike was mutual. The captain wasn't well liked among the rest of the Grey Death officers because of his prim manner and aristocratic airs, and the way he looked after his own comfort even in difficult field conditions. But everyone agreed he was a top-notch mech warrior with a flair for the kind of tactics that made the Legion famous. I just had a report that Lieutenant Murphy's lance has started moving forward. When I requested an explanation from Lieutenant Ramaduta, he indicated that Lieutenant Murphy claimed to be acting on orders from you. Alex frowned. That's right. I've ordered him to hold the mouth of the pass until the rest of the company is ready to relieve him. If you please, Colonel, Dumont said, his voice tight and clipped. If you please, in the future I would appreciate it if you would adhere to the chain of command. Perhaps your training has not yet encompassed the matter, but I assure you it is of the utmost importance, particularly when dealing with an officer like Lieutenant Murphy. He is all too eager to take advantage of any ambiguities in the command structure in order to indulge his own taste for glory.
All systems nominal.
He fought it.
Override engaged.
Override
Roger that.
engaged.
Did we not just die here?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
I'm going to go find my body.
Nah, they got a really good cleaning crew here.
It's that game where you're like the cleaning crew for multiplayer shooters. With Viscera cleanup or whatever, you got like cleanup after COD matches.
So is a gauntlet really just a bushwhacker? I mean, it looks just like it.
They basically said it was a clan bushwhacker. Multiples Charlie 4 already.
Roger that.
Target acquired.
Another flanking maneuver.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shoot!
Bless you.
Alright.
Target spotted.
Bravo is a Golf Helium.
Target spotted.
Looks like he's jumping off the top.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Charlie is also jumping off the top.
Take control of the top.
Looks like we have control of the top.
Yeah, crossover. You'll have shots into low ground. They're going
Roger.
to Charlie 4. They're going to Charlie 4, going to Bravo 4. We can shoot their backs.
Just shot a can, Bravo
There,
3.
that's exactly where I'm standing.
New target acquired.
Multiple contacts, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Take down UAVs if you see them.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Bushwhacker behind you. Don't step back.
New target acquired.
Whoop!
Smoke in front of you now. Now where the fuck am I getting? This goddamn jump.
Jumpigetti.
Target spotted. Target
UAV
spotted.
activated.
Hello.
Bear, how are you tonight?
New
You're doing
target
pretty good. How about you,
acquired.
Army?
Target spotted.
I'm doing okay.
Target spotted.
Sorry.
Our fearless leader.
Oh. It's the front line.
Why are these things like doing
Guess
no
it's back
damage?
Again, I am not going up top because it's just utterly fucking useless.
Yeah. Guess the
I'll
guys
join you front line for our second group.
Yeah, we'll have to.
I got a very angry
We can snag.
Annihilator at Delta 3 moving to Delta 4.
If we snag Vega from their team and we go three
I
on
believe it's
three in each
Godzilla.
group, we should be able to sync with that.
Yeah.
I'm loading up as we speak.
Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed.
My medium pulse lasers are not doing the damage they should be doing. I should have ripped through that guy way earlier than I did. I wonder if they nerfed him.
Target acquired.
No, they
No way
didn't.
he goes. Look him up.
I didn't think they did, but
They didn't.
Like, I put in probably 6 or 7 alpha strikes with 6 medium pulse lasers into an Uziel before I broke through his armor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There is no way he should have.
Could it be?
He should have been able to eat
hitbox
that.
is all messed up?
Well, always. It's
I mean,
PGI. I'm lucky
definitely
that
could
my.
be- it could-
I mean, my shots might have been hitting another mech that wasn't even around.
Yes. It's probably a hit reg issue is what it is. Because they haven't done any damage changes.
Target spotted.
I can understand. It's kind of irritating sometimes.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
You want to start a group there?
Yeah, I'm getting at it.
Target destroyed.
Putting on my computer glasses.
There's an enforcer.
Torso critical damage.
Before,
Right torso
Nickel free.
critical
Yeah, you can
damage.
get smacked in the head.
Heat sink destroyed. Target destroyed.
Has been made.
They're both low ground. Delta 4.
In the corner, I see it. Looks like the Enforcer ghillie.
I'm one shot.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Ready on this side. Oh. I mean, it's still deployed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Target destroyed.
We won. Woohoo!
Ready for our side.
I'll be out in a sec. I'm going to switch mechs, though, because this one... 2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 520 done. But not nearly as much damage as I expected out of it. As I believe I used to get out of it. So let me swap mechs. All right, 85 small pulse lasers. All right, we are ready. Count it when you're ready.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Hey, Not Naya. Good evening to you.
And we already got a drop.
Mr. Drop.
We did not. So you can enjoy some story time. I see, Alex said slowly. He should have realized that Dumont would be a stickler for the chain of command. Probably, the order for Murphy's Lance to go forward should have gone from Carlisle to Dumont, then to Dumont's replacement as CEO of the Dreadnoughts, Lieutenant Joshi Ramaduta. They're quick play matches, some wins, some losses. He was aware of the chain of command, but the Legion's freewheeling style didn't generally make much of an issue out of it, except, obviously, in Dumont's outfit. I regret any appearance of impropriety, Captain, Alex went on, choosing his words with care. However, I'd appreciate it, in turn, if you'd keep in mind the need for flexibility in this operation. I won't always be able to consult with you on every decision I make.
No.
He cut the channel before the battalion commander had a chance to reply. Then he keyed the comm link again, switching to the channel reserved for the technical staff and breaking in on a conversation between one of the crew chiefs and the battalion's senior technician, Captain Almonte. Status report, he said when the tech was on the line. 8 mechs online, Colonel, Almonte told him. The 4 recon mechs, 2 from the Firelance, and the 2 belonging to you and Cadet, MechWarrior device. The rest of the Firelands will be ready to go in another 5 minutes. And the ETA for the whole unit, 20, maybe 25 minutes, the technician said. Less if we don't run into any problems. We've been lucky till now, so I'm not going to count on it. There's always at least one problem. All right, keep at it. Concentrate on speed. If you hit a snag, go to the next mech and leave the hard stuff for last. Yes, sir, Almonte said. After the exchange with Dumont, it felt good to be dealing with someone who didn't sound as if he had an outsized chip on his shoulder.
Why would we get a good one?
Yeah.
Where are you guys at?
German line.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, except that we get the drop zone that's farthest away from everybody.
It's because you're a 3 mech lance. That's the way. I like it.
Our team is going.
Over there.
Yeah.
Over there.
Notice how spread they all are?
Over there.
It's like they think it's assault and they're going to cap the base room.
They don't know how to group up over there.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
He took like a couple points of damage in the leg. Oh, he's weak in the legs.
Yeah. He got shot
I
at like
I mean, technically that's somewhat true, but where the hell did those come from? Lerms just came from like Fox 4, Echo 4 area. Yeah, there's a Lerm boat over. Oh, there he is.
Okay, Matt, I would expect that we're going to see something come through the tunnel, so watch your backs.
Lerm 15s and LB2s. He's not alone. Where'd he go? Oh, hello.
F4.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck.
Target acquired.
Deal with this. There's an assault over in Echo 4. Oh, hello. Okay, back of that javelin's cord. Ooh, there's something else right here. Fuck. Fuck.
Let us know if you see anything in there, McKay.
Tunnel's clear. Trying to get around the back. Try and draw a little fire away.
Oh, that bushwhacker's right here. Never mind.
Hopefully I can draw some attention here.
Sorry.
Well, he was Excel, never mind.
These fucking rocks. I swear to God. The enemy gets to shoot through them, but I can't.
Yeah, of course they get to shoot.
I'm going to know where I'm at before I even get there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Okay, Delta's cord.
Guys, we're drawing fire back in Delta 3 outside the tunnel, so you may be able to push them.
Never mind.
Target spotted.
Okay, that assault's still over there in Echo 5.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Right torso's weak.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
He's now halved.
Testing over for Charlie 3. Because all the other morons on the team ran away.
New target acquired.
Looks like torsos on India. He's halved.
Yeah, there was no sense in my sitting back there if our team was not actually going to push forward and do anything with it.
Yeah, I'm.
Initiated
Yeah, I'm almost out of ammo.
Critical damage. New target acquired.
And his back support. What the hell? Where? Rest are over like Delta 5-ish.
Well, that was an ignominious match right there. I think they kicked our ass.
Ignominious, my word for the day.
Yes, that was an ignoramus match.
Man.
Totally.
Or maybe it's a big Arminius match.
Ooh.
Yeah, where is? Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's way the fuck out there.
What grid?
He's on the
Echo
map.
3.
You know, you guys dropped like 2 minutes, 3 minutes before us. We're already out of our match. What are you doing? Slackers.
Chasing a South Mac.
We were milking it. You know, so.
I think so.
He'll be
He
dead by the
must be
time
a
I can get out there.
disconnector.
He is.
A DC on one of the largest maps out there. That's always fun.
Well, and it was an assault to be as well, so yeah.
Which just means it takes forever to get there. All right, well, we'll be ready whenever you guys are ready.
Everybody farmed a little off him, Jesus.
Yeah.
Darn right. As it should be.
Inkill assist. Almost got everybody.
So shall it be written. So shall it be done.
.601 got half the kills. That's good.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I got any kills.
You can hardly count the last one, but I mean, you know.
Still.
Exactly.
Well, no, most of us can count above 1, so we can all count that last one.
How did that catapult do? Oh,
Notice I said
70 to
most
7
of
damage.
us.
Ooh.
Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and count it.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Nothing, you're good. You're fine.
Alex, let's see. Alex called up the tactical map. The feed from Montclair's infantrymen showed the 4 enemy mechs within a kilometer of the bridge of Benmore. and that was uncomfortably close to Legionnaires. Something had to be done about them before they became a major threat. But Alex was even more concerned, right now, over the things that didn't show up on the battle map. None of the Grey Death infantry was in a position to overlook Sheolport any longer, and the marching lines of ridges concealed whatever his opposite number might be doing out there. They'd spotted 2 Union-class dropships and a Leopard on the ground, enough to carry a short battalion of mechs. That wasn't quite twice what Alex had with him, but enough to make the odds damned uneven. Particularly since Vargas and his 4 fighters, though scrambled and ready to come to Alex's assistance, were no match for the enemy air cover. They couldn't afford to let the enemy threat develop further. The Legion had to strike quickly, but first, they needed to know just what they were up against. You guys dropped again already?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Rat bastards.
Rat bastards.
How had Murphy referred to it? Time to go walkabout, to scout out the enemy instead of staying here and letting the bad guys seize the initiative. He switched to the general comlink channel.
Those Nerf guys are not good.
This is Ghost Leader to all units. New orders. Lieutenant Murphy, prepare to move out on my command. Lieutenant Obote will move the fire lance up to relieve the recon lance at the head of the pass. Ghost Lance and Dingo Lance are going out to probe toward Loch Sheol and see if we can deal with those enemy scouts. Captain Dumont, you will take command here. Deploy all available battle mechs and take whatever defensive measures you consider necessary to secure the unit until the reconnaissance is completed. Captain Montclair's forced to draw back to support the mechs here. Any questions? There were none. Alex breathed out a small sigh. If McCall had been there, he probably would have argued against Ghostlands participating in the recon effort, but Dumont was probably glad to have an inexperienced CO out of his hair for a while.
Wow,
He suppressed a twinge of guilt at the thought of McCall's likely reaction. Alex needed first-hand information on the enemy before he could plan the next move. And there was also the question of how reliable Dingo Jack Murphy was likely to be if given too free a rein. But at the core of it, he knew that his real reason for going in was his reluctance to send the recon mechs into unknown danger, while he stayed back in safety and waited while his men started dying again. Ugh.
Made me waste ammo, damn it.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Well, they got a learn boat back by that light. Unless he is the learn boat, but...
No.
Reactor
Heavy and Delta 3 low.
Sensors
Oh yeah, for sure.
Weapons online.
And as far as I can tell, there's
Override
nothing up top.
engaged. Show them Murphy.
Oh, hello there, Behemoth. Fuck, that thing is just a giant heat bomb.
What is that?
2 AC-20s, 2 PPCs, and a shit ton of fucking lasers.
Jesus Christ.
At 25%.
Let's just see how much gun I can put on this thing.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, you know, if you don't fill up every single possible hard point, you're just leaving stuff on the table. It's your fault.
Professional streamer, everybody.
He's dead, so it don't matter.
I hit the button. Did it not go over? Thanks, Barbette.
Artillery strike online.
How are you tonight?
Oh, maybe he's not dead. There he is. 2 AC-20s.
Target acquired.
2 PPCs, 4 ER mediums, and a laser AMS. He's dead. They're coming up.
Your face hurts. Well, I suppose that's a thing.
fucking gives a shit?
New target acquired.
I'm not happy that your
BCM
face
back there.
hurts.
Holy shit.
New target acquired.
UFC match again this weekend?
They're cutting sides. They're going side to side through the middle. Bear, don't push that. There's like
Ooh, I
6
did
of them
not
back
want to
there.
do that.
You're gonna get smashed.
Smash. Oh. Smash.
New target.
Yep, they're
acquired.
pushing.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Might have to abandon the
New
top.
target acquired.
A lot of PPCs around.
Target spotted.
Yo, red smoke.
Well, let's hope the medicine starts doing its job then.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna have to drop. Fuck it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
You know, I'm not sure I love this map.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, fuck. Oh. They just swarmed me. I'll be back.
New target acquired.
Ah,
Target spotted. The enemy has
New
started to
target
chip away at
acquired.
us.
Target destroyed.
It's not going well.
Target
yep, I'm
acquired.
glad we held the top as long as we did.
I like this mech, but it's just not quite what I want.
New target acquired.
Oh, something behind. Great.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Love stealth snipers. Love them so much.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're locked down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired.
Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target
Another useless match.
heat sink destroyed.
Finesse, man.
Critical damage. Fuel at 25%.
Enemy forces at 75%.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Hey, look, it's the bitch-ass sniper.
Target acquired. Critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Torso critical damage. Warning incoming missile. Right torso critical damage.
Respond. This is Clan Command. Respond.
One killing blow, 641 done. And I killed their bitch-ass sniper. That's my new name for Hairlock. Bitch-ass sniper.
Vega.
Bitch-ass sniper.
Vega.
Bitch-ass.
Bear.
What?
I'm here.
Who won that match?
We did.
Oh, well, that's why I asked.
Oh, I thought you were
I
talking
hit my
about
head up my
minis.
ass. So
Oh. You have your what up your ass?
I hit my head up my ass, so I couldn't see what was going on.
Count it whenever you guys are ready.
3, 2, 1, drop.
MechWarrior Feldwebel Herman Frank paused his Wolverine and checked his long-range sensor array. According to the aerial recon reports, there were enemy Grey Death battle mechs beginning to deploy along the high ground of the Benmore Pass, 1,500 meters to the south. But his readings were inconclusive. The high metal content of these mountains obscured the magnetic anomaly detectors, while the high atmospheric temperatures that prevailed in these volcanic uplands brought infrared scanners to the verge of electronic nervous breakdown. And without MAD or IR to go on, even a hulking metal monster like a battle mech was damned hard to spot if it didn't want to be seen. Basamata Saj. MechWarrior Riser asked. Her Cicada was on the left flank of the loose diamond-shaped patrol formation, with her teammates Whitworth off to the right. Frank had taken the point position himself for this patrol, leaving MechWarrior Jayton and his dervish to bring up the rear and provide fire support if they ran into trouble. So far, all they'd spotted were a couple of parties of infantry hastily falling back toward the pass, plus a fast-moving Saracen hover tank that had skirted away out of range before the mechs could target it.
As in they're not allowed to
He'd
play
expected
anymore?
a more active resistance from the vaunted Grey Death Legion, and the fact that it hadn't materialized yet was starting to make him edgy. Just a feeling, Riser, he said. Look, increase dispersion by 50%. Riser, I want you to advance to the crest of the hill off to your 10. Hill 215, according to the map. You should have a pretty good view of the river valley and the two bridges from there. If those mercenaries are planning to fight at all, they'll be covering the bridges so that the troops can cross over the gorge there.
Maybe, but
He paused. But for Blake's sake, be careful. If they've got heavy stuff, LRMs or PPCs at the mouth of Benmore Pass, you'll be in range. So be ready to fall back if you come under fire. Don't worry about me, Sarge, Riser told him, sounding cheerful. Frank would have liked to feel as nonchalant as she sounded. Colonel Carlyle, I can see those 4 mechs now. Another couple of minutes, and they'll be in sight of the bridges.
They'd actually let slip what the new mech was going to be. And
sitting in Benmore Pass in the cockpit of his Archer, Alex acknowledged Lieutenant Elphinstone's signal. Her platoon was drawn up on the slopes of Benmore west of the mouth of the pass and high enough to command a good view of the road from the bridges all the way to the outskirts of Loch Sheol, though the port was hidden by intervening high ground. He hesitated for an instant. The enemy mechs were closer than he'd thought, and that put everything at risk. If they decided to destroy the road where it spanned the Sheol River, it would almost certainly render a Legion attack impossible. The river wound through a steep banked gorge nearly 40 meters deep where the road and maglev bridges crossed, and neither infantry, hover tanks, or mechs without jump jets would be able to cross. A battle here could prove disastrous, but it was still possible to change the equation, provided he acted in time. Murphy, he ordered urgently, I want you and Bodner to use your jump jets to drop down into the river. Stay tight against the north bank to avoid being seen, and make your way along the river to a point behind the enemy column, say 500 meters downstream. Royale, Lovell, you two are with me. He hesitated. You too, Caitlin. Like his archer, Caitlin Centurion,
damn.
neither Royale's Commando nor Lovell's Raven were equipped with jump jets. With the river as cover, the other two could maneuver without being spotted, but the less mobile mechs would have to play the role of bait in the interim. Alex shifted to a flat-out run and thundered across the bridge, with the Raven and Caitlin's mech close behind, and Royale bringing up the rear in the tiny Commando. Once across, he veered sharply to the left. His rear monitors showed Murphy and Bodner descending into the gorge, out of sight. They had just to hope none of the enemy fighters came in close enough to spot them from above. Ghost leader calling Dragon Slayer, Alex said, switching comlink channels. Vargas, I need a diversion that'll keep their fighters busy for a minute or two. Can do? Can do, Colonel, the squadron leader acknowledged without hesitation. Let's see how serious they are about keeping us out of the DC.
Oh.
Override engaged.
What'd you do?
Online. All systems
I got the heat bug and could not cool off.
Oh, yeah.
He went to Loch
PPI
Sheol.
has been made aware of that, by the way.
Yeah, you'd think they'd I mean, hopefully it'll be fixed in this next patch. But I don't remember seeing it in the patch notes, but they didn't necessarily want to advertise it either. I could absolutely see them fixing it and not announcing it, so that way, if you didn't know it was happening, you didn't know it was happening.
Shit.
I'm going to go up and try to sit in the tower at Gulf 8.
Target spotted.
artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
God damn. What am I stuck on?
Spotted.
Are you stuck on Dr. Wubbs?
Target acquired.
Ah, shit.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Dr. Wubbs do 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 do. Dr. Wubbs do 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 do.
Target spotted.
They're coming up behind us.
New target acquired.
Call and Dr. Love.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Well, one of our two guys
Enemy
is
base is being captured.
out of ammo.
Another guy's pretty
Could have hurt him before he did, though. He took out two and a half mechs.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Enemy base is being
Target
captured.
spotted.
And he just shut down.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Base is being captured.
Ignore the base, I got it.
Affirmative.
Artillery strike online.
It's a little light. He's run off.
Good game, y'all. Good game.
He headed towards the hotel line and out that way.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
That's not too bad.
New target
I
acquired.
like better, but it's not too bad.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target acquired.
There's a Phoenix Hawk behind our line.
Artillery strike online. Artillery strike activated.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Glass panel at 25%.
Need assistance.
We're ready.
We're still in a match.
You want to just drop?
Yeah, we haven't been dropping together anyway.
Target spotted.
At 25%.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Affirmative. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
This mech is just twitching on the ground. Twitch, dead mech. Twitch!
Ascending
Need
potato.
assistance. Target
Go.
spotted. Affirmative.
Remover of obstacles.
Potato.
Is being
He's
captured.
decent.
Target spotted.
Potato. Potato. Tomato. Tomato.
Let's work this whole thing out.
Let's try not get the
Is
gout.
being captured.
Yeah, gout's no fun. I should know. I have it.
Thanks. Affirmative.
Bears
I think the
roll.
last one is a stealth flea.
Fuck, we were just here.
Yeah.
Deja vu all over again.
I think some of us should start heading towards the
This
enemy
is-
base.
Who's
and
Picking
others
the
should
maps tonight.
I'm there.
Stick around.
Affirmative.
Enemy base is being captured.
I'm picking the matches, but I don't always get my way.
Oh, damn it. You need to, like, bribe someone at PGI so you can get your way.
You
tell
can't
you what.
always get what
I'll
you
tell you what, I can give
want.
you the crown.
Enemy base
You
is
can
being
pick.
captured.
I don't have any better luck than you. I was hoping you'd have the good luck.
He's on his way back towards the base.
Enemy base is
Their
being
base, not
captured.
ours.
Which base?
best I can.
Where the fuck are these missiles coming from?
At 25%.
Oh, right down there.
Delta 4, Delta 3.
He's on their base.
He's dead.
Thank you, Dr. Wubbs. I Wubbs you. One killing blow, 8 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 585 done, 15 team damage. Arrows up? That's probably that nice arty strike I dropped on them. You know, arty strikes have a way of doing that. They hurt the enemy, they hurt your team. Where are you going, McKay?
I'm just gonna take a break for a while. I got a bit of a headache. I might be back later.
Okay. Thanks for the matches.
Thank you.
We'll launch out and then maybe eventually we'll try to sync back up with you, gents.
Jesus
and
Christ.
Laughing Bear.
Yeah, they're playing peekaboo.
Hiding that much.
4 remaining fighters matched up against 12 or more Free Sky craft. Odds that made Alex shudder. This time, Vargas wouldn't be able to count on the elements of surprise and confusion that had netted him all those shootdowns over Dunkeld.
What in the hell is shooting?
Enemy in sight, MechWarrior Royale warned. Alex glanced at his screen, saw the cicada clambering into view on a hill a few hundred meters north and on the other side of the road. I've got him. Lovell, it's time to give them a little symphony, don't you think?
No, there's 2.
He could almost hear the anticipation in the man's voice.
I don't know why.
Hope they like the music, Lovell said. And a 1 and a 2. The Raven was a scout mech designed especially for electronic warfare. It carried sophisticated sensors and a wide range of special targeting systems, plus an array of jamming gear. Though no form of ECM could defy computer-driven redundancies and switching systems for very long, the Raven's ability to break down an opponent's command and control for a few crucial seconds could be a tremendous advantage in a firefight. Alex programmed his fire controls. Let's let them know they're not welcome, he said, and tightened his finger on the firing stud of his joystick. His port-side LRM battery fired, sending a swarm of missiles arcing toward the exposed mech on the hill. Lovell, Royale, split up and take cover, he ordered, firing the starboard side battery hard on the heels of the first volley.
Did he?
P, did he? Is that who we're looking for? P. Diddy?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems normal.
Override engaged. Do 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 do. Geez, not a single charge from you guys. I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
Target acquired.
Negative.
This is over. How did that not kill him?
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
Delta 3 crawls, boys.
Oh, it's a locust played and lost.
Artillery strike online. New target acquired.
I'll run long with white sun.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired.
Nice try, yo.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Out of bounds.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
In fact, close.
New target acquired.
Are you guys still playing?
Yep.
Out of bounds. Target destroyed.
Thank you.
That guy just didn't want to die.
Target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I think I might have just headshotted that guy. Well, if you're going to just sit there and let me take the shot, I'll take it. I don't think he had any idea where I was firing at him from.
Target spotted.
Gas ammo at 25%. Target destroyed.
Well,
Good match, everyone.
There's a junior Scuzzy too, but not playing right now.
That's right. I forgot about that.
3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 3 solo kills, 4 KMDDs, 803 done. Arrows up.
Writers show for doom.
I assume you guys dropped?
Yeah. We're not quite going yet, but we're on the page.
That's fine. I'll get myself another mech. To complement Matt's home shopping network.
I'm not having a lot of luck tonight.
Yeah, me neither.
Last night was definitely better.
Yeah.
As the missiles began to fall around the cicada, Alex broke into a run again and headed for the partial cover of one of the thick ferrocrete pylons that supported the maglev line. He was willing enough to risk damage there, if it would draw attention away from the bridge. Even if the Legion lost at Loch Sheol today, the invaders might finally make their own job more difficult if they ended up wrecking the maglev line, thus paralyzing their own logistics capabilities. Explosions rippled all around the cicada, but the pilot withdrew before Alex's BDA sensors could determine how much damage the strike might have done. That particular model wasn't very well armored, and with luck those missile hits might have rendered the mech useless, or nearly so. This battle had to be short and sharp, over before any of the enemy's other assets on the area could come up and join the fight. "Here they come," Caitlin reported. Through a gap in the undulating terrain on either side of the road, Alex could pick out the loose skirmish line of mechs moving forward in a trot. A Wolverine, a Whitworth, and the Cicada, with a ragged hole in its right torso and obvious internal damage, but still moving and still potentially dangerous. And all three were headed straight toward the bridge, ignoring the Grey Death mechs entirely.
Nope, he isn't. He's about to die.
You're gonna die, clown.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
You gotta clink the beer bottles when you do that, Bear.
That was a good movie, though.
It was. Back in the day, it was. I mean, it still is. I actually watched it not that long ago.
Trouble connecting.
I'll say, if back in the day it was a good movie, you'd think it would still be a good movie, but...
I don't think so. What?
Can you network? Can you network?
If they did, I never knew about it.
He did last game.
Reactor online. Sensors.
Kind of hard to make a sequel to that, though.
Online.
What movie is that?
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, sorry.
That's my fault.
I'm in the way.
Both ways.
Luftwaffe.
Target acquired.
Whoa, what's up here? God.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's Kodiak.
Target spotted.
I don't think I can climb this. Oh, I could.
target acquired.
Who the heck puts Gauss on a Gaussilla?
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Holy shit.
Oh.
There's people coming out of the tunnel.
Oh, come on.
Noah.
Noob Master, welcome on in. Glad to have you.
Something with UAV around me. Oh, I see him.
Well, if so, then
New target acquired.
cool. Hopefully you had a good match.
Missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Nice.
Warning, incoming missile.
I mean, the guy's gonna let me just sit there and shoot him.
Target destroyed.
That guy stole your kill.
He did.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target
So many Mad Dogs with dual UAC 20s recently. Yeah, that
Didn't play Vitric, and I had a good match.
LBX 20s times 4, that's a painful hit.
New target acquired.
Got 5 KMDs on that one.
Incoming missile. New target
4 kills, 1
acquired.
KMD.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Red flag critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Well, barring the guy that, just
New
never
target
moved.
acquired.
We got hit.
Left torso critical
By a lot.
damage.
Yeah. Well, they were spread.
Well, actually, it's... Yeah, we did. Yeah. 'Cause I think
They were spread all
some
over
of
the
them tried
place.
to go over the... Did some of them go over the
Target
top?
acquired.
There was like 2 up top. No, not even 7. No, there was 2 up top, and then the rest were
25%.
kind of a sprawled across the water line.
Yeah.
There
All the
was
way from
about almost a lance in the tunnel that came out and got me. That wasn't until towards the end of the match.
Yeah.
Are you
'cause
guys
they hit
getting
the
ready to
tunnel
drop
because
for a
they
new
smashed
match?
with the water line.
Yeah, we're ready on this side.
Okay, hold on. I think Matt and I are both dead, so I'm just going to swap mechs. Remember, if you have not done so, the free Big Mech event or Big Free Mech event or whatever it's called is live. Get your free mechs. You know you want them. You know you love them.
But they're free.
All right, dropping in 3, 2, 1. Click it. Chapter 37, Glengarry, Federated Commonwealth. Sky March, Federated Commonwealth. 11 April 3056. I didn't know. First the jamming cut in, and then I was under fire. I didn't see where it was coming from. MechWarrior Feld Webble Frankie cursed under his breath. Riser's voice was ragged with static, but even the distortion caused by the Grey Death jammer couldn't hide the thin edge of panic. Easy, Riser, he said. We know they've got positions up on the ridge. All we have to do is flush the bastards, then let Chayton work a little of his counter-battery magic on them. From their position near the bridge of Benmore, the three mechs left Dayton's dervish behind, moving past the hill where Riser had come under fire. Frank felt every nerve, every muscle going taut within him. It was times like this, when the enemy's positions were close by but unknown, and with no way to predict how much firepower might rain down at any moment, that a mech warrior often regretted his choice of career. These metal mountains, heavily armed and armored, might be the kings of the battlefield in a stand-up fight, but in a situation like this, they felt more like incredibly slow, incredibly large, and lumbering targets, just begging to be smashed by incoming fire. "Full speed!" he shouted. "Run for the bridge!" That was the best way to draw a reaction. Once the scout mechs were over the bridge, they'd be able to take advantage of the rugged mountain slopes beyond, and jump jets and high maneuverability would compensate for superior enemy numbers until they could pinpoint their opponent's dispositions and call in support from the dervish or the covering fighters. It would be the best way to draw a reaction, but also the best way to commit suicide if they didn't move fast.
Perfect timing. Walk back over just as we get a match.
Where you guys have matches at?
Well, right now the vote is Canyon Network Assault.
Looks like we're on the same match. And so, will we be together or will we be apart? Damn! Alex spat out. Lovell, Royal, attack now! We've got to divert the bastards! His whole strategy was falling apart. Caitlin, circle left in case their fourth mech is coming in over that ridge on the short side of the maglev line. He stepped out from the cover of the pylon near the bridge of Benmore and lined up his shot, aiming for the Whitworth this time. The enemy mech was slow, but well-armed and equipped with jump jets, and in this kind of fight, probably the most dangerous mech out there. Oh, how fucking fantastic.
All right.
Somebody's bitching on the other side. What the hell?
As Alex hit the firing studs on each side of his joystick simultaneously, both LRM launchers roared as one. Incoming! Incoming! Feldwebel Frank shouted as his sensors picked up the missiles arcing in from the right flank. God damn! Those mercs are already across the river! He wrenched the Wolverine to the right, nearly losing the mech's footing on the slick surface of the road. A Raven, its elongated cockpit giving it the beak-like head of its namesake, sprinted from cover with both arm-mounted lasers firing. One beam caught his lower leg, but didn't penetrate the armor. Frank triggered his jump jets for a sideways leap, unloading a full autocannon ammo cassette as he landed. Shells tore into the Raven's stubby left arm.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Thunderbolts, thunderbolts. My Cyclops has lots of thunderbolts. I will launch them at the mechs. They will tear off all their legs. Look out. Here come my thunderbolts. Do we want to go left? Do we want to go right? Do we want to go straight? It looks like everyone is going towards the right.
Well, maybe I'm the only one over here.
No, you and Vega and me.
Well, we got some company. A Cyclops.
That would be me.
Okay.
They are my thunderbolts.
Oh.
Thunderbolt. 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 Oh. I'm a Thunderbolt hole.
Where the hell is that? There was one of them.
Is out of my range. He is a Ampai Taco.
Okay, we're spread to shit.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that is very true.
New target acquired.
Are they all over there?
I've only seen the
I got
two.
2 so far. 3.
There's a lance of them there.
Acquired.
And I'm going to back off because I cannot get them targeted to do anything.
Those canyons, because I haven't gotten shot and I walked all the way up. I didn't get shot till I walked all the way over here.
Yeah, I had to get off the top. I'm already.
New target acquired.
Got something poking me in the back, Delta 5.
Oh, don't drop there.
Enemy base is being captured.
I know. I tried to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to cover you from this dire whale, but
New target acquired.
dire whale side torso and CT. Okay, he's dead. I had to get off the top too. Shit.
I have something that's shooting me in the ass.
Ah, fuck.
Enemy base
That charger's above us.
New target acquired.
Back's open on that timber.
New target acquired.
Don't shoot me.
Enemy base is being captured.
Ah.
Rock left. I haven't got a good shot in yet.
Acquired. Warning incoming.
They've got a stealth raven out there or a stealth locust.
New target acquired.
UAV. UAV down.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
We need to get out of these canyons.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Guys, turn around, please.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Copy.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's a pure learn boat.
Push, Juliet. He's a pure learn boat.
Where'd he go?
Should be around that corner.
Acquired.
Why is my
Ooh, he's
tag not
But he's already forward.
Stealth Mech Delta 3 low?
Yeah, it's Pirate's Bane.
Yeah, that doesn't help me when I just told you what the location was. What it is doesn't matter.
Alright, well you can suck my fucking nuts. How's that?
Critical damage.
Oh, you're such a nice person. Salt Warrior
Blow
Online.
me, bitch.
Oh.
Gargle on Bob's cat.
Reported. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Get the gargling.
Let's see. Block player. Report player. VoIP abuse. Harassing language. I love people. Aren't people just the best?
One's on Delta 2, the other one split to Echo 3.
Destroyed. Destroyed. Fuel at 0%. Fuel at 25%.
Giving you a hard time.
Now there's two of them. They're both stealth.
Will the UAV help with the stealth mech? I don't
No.
know if it does.
My tag also did nothing for catching the stealth mech, which it should have. I had my tag full on it, and it didn't target it one bit.
And there he is.
And there's one of them.
Right in front of you.
Drop down. That guy's a winner.
Who?
Bastards.
The other guy was farther off to your right, straight ahead of you.
The other one's right around me.
Mostly Echo 3, Echo 4.
Jesus
Flight's
Christ.
over by me.
UAV activated.
One of them's down below the bridge in Echo 4.
Ah, Jesus. Oh, he moved around.
They're smart lights. I mean, you can't fault them for it.
Target acquired.
Kilo's
That
leg
might have
and
actually
back
done
at work.
something.
Yeah, that actually did something.
Be nice if you could actually, I don't know, take out their legs. But, you know, as much as you fire at them, they just won't die. Maybe back into a corner against a wall down from the high ground.
What the hell?
Yeah, your targeting wouldn't even come up on it. That makes no sense.
Why wouldn't it let me lock on him?
It didn't even put up the targeting reticule.
Come on, guy. Let's just keep that piece of shit moving. Yeah.
It's all on you, man. I got no ammo.
Oh, that's great.
You can at least push R.
Yeah, not that it's going to matter with them being stealth, most of it. We're either gonna lose or it's gonna be a tie. I don't see us killing these guys.
I don't know.
Like
All of their legs should be weak as hell. If you can manage to get one swiped off.
Yeah, there's Charlie 3 up top.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's right in front of me. He's right. Get him.
I got a piece of him.
Save me a leg. Not really, just kill him. Kill him all.
Oh, I just got hit from somewhere. Oh, there.
One of them's sitting way far away, I think. Heat vision doesn't do any good on this map, right?
Where did I get hit from? Oh shit, don't fall, don't
Probably over by that radio tower.
To the left side when you were facing the other way, yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, they move around so fast.
Yeah.
Delta 4, far out.
Critical
Behind me.
Behind you.
Right torso.
Oh, I got a little piece of him. I got a little piece of him. They went half my weapons that I can actually hit him with.
Heat sink destroyed.
Death from above.
Fucked off.
Survive for 40 more seconds. Call it good.
Critical damage.
Where'd that other one go? What's this? We almost ran into those missiles. Ah, fuck.
Left torso critical damage.
Fuck.
Well, we don't have too many that go the time limit.
What's that?
So we don't have too many that actually go to the time limit.
No.
567 damage, 9 assists. Better than normal for me.
Well, it was what it was.
Yeah, those two did the best on their team.
Because they just sat there and farmed you guys basically at the end. Frontline, did you mute me? I'm guessing he did. He hasn't responded to anything I've said. front line. I'm guessing he server muted me because I was reading when you guys were playing.
What?
I said, you haven't responded to anything I've said the entire match. Did you mute me?
I had you. Yeah, I had you muted.
See, told you he muted me, so he couldn't hear anything I was saying to him the entire time.
Nope.
Are you guys ready?
We are.
What were you saying?
3.
Go ahead, Bear.
3, 2, 1, launch.
Oh, I'd said like earlier on, I'd called him out a couple of times for you, and then said maybe what all you guys should have just gone against a wall somewhere and put your backs against it rather than sitting on the high ground where they could just snipe at you. I don't know if it would have helped, but
I don't know that it would have helped. I mean, I was trying to put my back to some of the stuff up top, but
those things could climb.
Yeah, at least if you can get it out in the open where they basically had to come in the open to see you guys, it might have given you a chance.
Yeah.
Well, probably got a couple of really good shots on a couple of them.
I was just saying, the couple times that they made the mistake of running around in front of me, I got a couple shots on them, but not enough.
But their legs were impervious.
Uh-huh.
And now I will mute so he doesn't have to, because I'll remember to unmute.
Long day tomorrow.
I'm hit, cried Sarge. I'm MechWarrior Anuskevich never finished his last transmission. Missile after missile had slammed into the right torso of the Whitworth, blowing away armor in huge chunks and exposing the skeletal internal structure underneath. Then a new wave of explosions rocked the mech, the fury of the attack detonating LRM warheads still in their loading rack. The Whitworth swayed for a moment, then collapsed in a heap of useless, twisted metal and half-melted plastic.
I had my head up my ass. It's my fault. I apologize.
Yeah, if you don't pick, then it's always Alpine.
Oh, did you guys get a match? Where's
Alpine
Gene?
Scrimmage. It's my fault because I didn't vote.
Yep, I will be happy not to be with you guys for this one. Alex Carlisle barely noticed the effect of his fire on the Whitworth as he shifted his targeting crosshairs toward the Wolverine that had shattered Lovell's starboard laser. But the voices on the comlink were quick to respond. "That's one for the Colonel," MechWarrior Royale whooped. "Give 'em hell, Legion!" Royale's little commando raced across the open terrain between the maglev line and the road, trying to close the range with the damaged Cicada before the enemy pilots could recover from the sudden onslaught. But at that moment, a cloud of missiles arced over the hills from the north, and the MechWarrior shouts turned suddenly to a wordless cry of fear and pain. Another wave of missiles fell on the commando, and this time multiple warheads slammed repeatedly into the cockpit. MechWarrior Winston Royale never ejected. Alex swallowed sour bile and fired on the Wolverine, but the fast-moving mech was already bounding backward on flaming jump jets. His missiles didn't even come close. He muttered a curse and started to set up the targeting program again. A warning alarm shrilled. Alex glanced at his status board, saw the traces on the tactical monitor that showed incoming missiles targeting on his Archer. He took a few steps forward, but too late to clear the target zone. The first two warheads were near misses, the force of their explosions making the Archer stagger as he fought for control, barely keeping the mech upright to the sound of the whining, overloaded gyros. Then a missile slammed into the Archer's left arm. The blast only scored the armor plating above the elbow joint, but the force of it shook Alex up. He lost track of the rest of the strikes, but at least 3 more struck the mech.
I don't have the range for anything up there.
Probably go K9, Lima 9 then.
All right.
I mean, if we all went I-9, they'd eventually have to come up there anyways, and you'd have range at that point. But it looks like our team is not.
I saw 2 or 3 of them in J.
Override engaged.
Yeah, they're not going to want to.
Assuming they're going to go towards the 4 line, let's head that way as well.
Oh, Jesus, ATMs are not that great
Go
up there,
left.
but I mean, you can make
Go
it,
left.
But,
But nobody does that.
so you're basically not going to.
That's why they won't ever see it coming.
They're all hit. They're
Genius. We're in the presence of greatness. As long as it works.
That's a lot of.
If not, I'll be the
I see
first
a
to fall on
Kodiak
my sword.
shifting all the way to their left. Yeah.
Because I'll probably be dead.
Target acquired.
There's one.
And we still got people aren't moving. Okay.
I muted him.
No, I'm talking to the guy that's texting.
Call him out where you see him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Don't go up the hill when they're all shifting up the hill, and we're gonna have to go up there anyways. Yep, there they all are.
New target acquired.
Oh, poor Juan.
Target spotted.
You know what they say? It takes one to know one.
Target spotted.
Oh, come on, a couple more seconds.
Thanatos on 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
So what are these guys in Juliet 7 doing?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh,
Jesus
there is
Christ.
something over there.
Yeah, they're pushing Echo 4 hard.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Get the fuck out of the way.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Bloody hell.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Somebody just gassed me.
New target acquired.
Kodiak's
Target
cord.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well.
Discord.
Jesus Christ.
New target
Yeah.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, fuck.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Smack this,
I got him.
Smack my bitch up.
Fuck, he's fucking me up.
Yeah, I'm fucking him up.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Fuck.
Except now there's another one here with us.
Yeah, I'm trying.
No, you're not.
Blew myself up.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Going left, 1. Well done, everyone.
Looking rough there for a bit.
It sure was. 1 killing blow, 4 kill assists, 1 solo, 2 KMDDs, 762 done with arrows up. Look at you, Matt. 3 times normal damage.
Yeah.
How's your guys' match coming?
8-6. I'm not sure why everybody's going CT on that guy.
All right, count it whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, we're still on, so.
And as abruptly as it had started, the barrage was over. Alex shook his head to clear the ringing in his ears, then wished he hadn't. Through a haze of pain and disorientation, he squinted at the damage board. There were no red lights, but his comm board was showing an amber warning signal that indicated partial failure of the comlink systems, and he lost a lot of armor from the damaged arm. A few more bombardments like that one would send him down the same grim road Royale had just traveled. Still groggy, it took him a long moment to recognize the motion outside his cockpit as the Steiner Wolverine, now bounding toward him on his jump jets, ready to take advantage of his weakness. Alex! Alex! Ghost Leader, respond! Caitlin DeVries almost screamed into the comlink mic. Her rear monitors had caught the missile attack on the Archer, and though the hulking battle mech didn't seem too badly damaged, it was neither moving nor firing, and Alex wasn't answering. She hesitated. Her Centurion was near the crest of the ridge Carlisle had ordered her to cover. According to the computer's counter-battery tracking function, she'd have a clear shot to engage whatever was firing those missiles once she reached the top. But Royale's commando was gone, and the Raven was damaged, and neither of those light mechs would be much good supporting Alex Carlisle against the Cicada and the Wolverine working together. Another volley of missiles arced straight overhead. If someone didn't do something about the LRM battery on the other side of the ridge, Alex wouldn't have a chance anyway. Grim-faced, Caitlin DeVries continued climbing. I have been playing for 4 years now. It's been a while, but I couldn't tell you exactly how long.
Oh, he fucked up.
A number of years at any rate. Thus the 200 and something mechs that I have.
He liked him.
Alex Carlisle forced himself to shake free of the lassitude that had gripped him since the first missile attack. More LRMs were coming in, but their targeting was off this time, and they hit 50 meters beyond his position, kicking up dust and debris with each impact. Sluggishly at first, but then with increasing confidence, he backpedaled slowly over the uneven ground and tried to line up his targeting reticule on the fast-moving Wolverine.
They took a point off because I blew myself up.
Yeah, see, the game is a ton of fun. One of the things I like about MechWarrior Online, at any rate, is you can basically drop in and be competitive without having to spend any money of your own. I've invested some money into this game because I do want to support it sometimes, but I have done very little in the way of purchasing a lot through here.
You guys are ready over there?
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, drop.
And so it's nice to be able to have one that, and if you drop into a mech and you're not happy with the performance, you come out, you spend some C-bills, and you redo the mech. No harm, no foul. I like that aspect of it.
We dropped.
Forest Colony to Bearclaw.
Yep.
Correct. It looks like.
All right, then we'll be together. Yeah, Caustic Skirmish. Forest Colony.
Forest Colony.
Forest Colony Skirmish. I have done some MW5 mercs in the past, but I prefer MechWarrior Online. I normally stream this 2 nights a week. I have Pathfinder a night. I do a Storytime stream once a week. Because as you can tell, I like to read books. I am a voiceover artist as well, so I do a Storytime stream on Tuesdays. And then I try to save a couple of nights a week to spend with the family. Mondays are actually audition nights. Tuesdays are story time. Hey, we're together again. Wednesdays is Pathfinder. Thursdays is MWO. Fridays I spend with the family. I normally stream on Saturdays, but I had to get up really early this morning for a 5K. So I did not stream last night. And so instead, I'm here tonight. I normally take Sundays off and stream Saturdays.
And a Wagner? I hardly ever see you in something that big.
I know, right? Dual heavy Gauss and some medium pulse.
That'll do the job.
I know. I don't normally run the big heavy things because it just doesn't have the maneuverability that I want. And I want the maneuverability.
Your mechs can move pretty quick, but not like you like.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If you see me on, you'll feel free to throw an invite. Let me also throw this out there. That is my Discord channel. It's not where I'm at the moment, but at least it's a way to connect with me.
Reactor online.
But we never have any issues. We've got a lot of pilots ranging from tier 1 to tier 5, and we take all kinds. We just like to play and have fun. So Override engaged. So if you're somebody who wants to come play and have fun, whether you're skilled or not,
Group up
we're okay.
before we do anything crazy.
Matt, you've actually been dropping with us today, not delaying. What's going on?
He's not in the same group as Bear. Seriously, I mean, when those two are in the same group is when he has those issues.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Strange.
Yeah, it's my breath.
No.
It's because I'm not into bears.
Oh, that sucks. Bears are cute and cuddly, except for the.
All right. Well, I appreciate your dropping by. Yeah, I got to work in the morning too. And I may actually not be on this Tuesday because I get to go and have a colonoscopy that day. I don't know if I'm going to be up for streaming Tuesday night, but I'll be back Wednesday if nothing else. But yeah, at any point, stop in. We are happy to always have more people. It's always more fun with a group than it is to run solo.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you have a great day as well.
We should have went left. It's all right. Oh, contact blipping already at Echo 6. We're going to swing back around to you guys.
Affirmative.
We're going to go for an
You don't
EGOT,
want to face that whole thing with just us, no.
an Emmy, a Grammy, an Oscar, and a Tony.
All right, boys. Let's do it. Call your.
They've already got
flanks.
missiles flying.
Call your targets.
Seeing missile fire out of Gulf 5.
I'm going down the river.
Yep. Fox 5. Lots of.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Going Alpha. He's in the open. Alpha should be your target right now.
He's not in the open.
Alpha. We're going center and left torso.
Who's in the open if you're that guy?
Alpha's cored the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needs to go. He's all Ultra AC 5 or Ultra AC. He needs to go.
Target spotted.
Alpha should be priority target.
Now he's in the open. He's halved.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Good kill, good kill.
New target acquired.
All right, let's focus. We have a.
There's one in the golf
over here on the
trail.
golf line. We have snipers over there near the water. We have lights taking care of that. Let's focus on Fox 5, Bravo.
Target spotted.
And anything coming down this Fox line.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Fox
doing
drop,
this?
Bull Shark. That should be. There we go.
Crits and giggles.
I wonder. Yeah. He's an eerie guy.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they pushed me in.
Fucking. People just standing around.
Call those targets, guys. Don't be quiet. Kodiak Delta, priority. Kodiak Delta, priority.
Charlie is cord in the rear, almost cord in front. Ooh, shit.
New target acquired.
Timberwolf and Change are pushing Fox 6. Do not allow them to come to your flanks. Kodiak Delta, center torso.
New target acquired.
Timberwolf, Fox 6.
New target acquired. New target
I'm pushing in from the water.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Charlie. Charlie center is open. Front end back.
Sorry, torso.
Here comes India.
Damn.
King Crab. priority target right now, India.
Fuck.
Got dervish coming up.
They're all behind that big ass tree. Watch those flanks coming from Golf 6. Please call me. Delta Kodiak. Center's open. Delta, yep. Delta's forward. Great kill. We have Foxtrot. They're coming. They're pushing down. Turn around, guys. Turn around. Turn around. Target is India.
Fuck this guy's.
Oh my god.
Kid, turn around.
And then like 2 seconds later, it's, oh no, turn around.
India.
India fucked up. India didn't fuck off.
Yo,
He's
welcome
called
in India, boy. There
are
we go.
around the corner.
Yeah, I know.
Target is Foxtrot.
That's okay. I walked in and just wrecked a whole bunch of them.
Good shit, boys. Good shit. Let's get the next target. Call it out. Spot it.
Target acquired.
Golf 5. Affirmative. That's their wolf pack. Here we go.
At 25%.
Bravo, Huntsman. Priority.
Fuel at 0%.
Not sure why he's a priority.
Because that's who he's targeting.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo.
Target destroyed.
I got a flea on me.
New target acquired.
Golf, priority,
Yeah, flea just took out my torso.
Why isn't this guy dead? What does it take to kill him?
Who?
Playing for fun.
Oh.
Target destroyed.
I was gonna say if it's a flea, normally it takes you get a tube of medicine, you put it on the back once a month, and it'll kill a flea.
Crusader, I think.
He's a heavy.
Yeah.
Crusader or a Phoenix or something like that.
It was a Crusader. He's dead.
And he did forfeit his damage.
Good shit, boys. Really good shit.
Da, 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 da. 3 killing blows, 4 kill assists, 3 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 715 done. Yeah, I just came around that corner with those heavy Goss and just took out like 3 of their assaults. Oh, and a light mech.
2 solo, 6 KMDDs. 11
We on for
26.
Jerry?
Giggity.
How did that guy that was calling do? 545.
A supply cache. Only 25 more and I can open them. Call it whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm picking a different mech. Just give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. That's why I said when you're ready. Trading his missile batteries for the Archer's 2 arm-mounted lasers. He opened fire just as the enemy mech was finishing a jump.
1, drop. Wait a minute. Somebody, frontline, did you, 3, 2.
Hold on. Matt's not readied up. He may have walked away for a second.
He's probably making donuts or pastries or
Putting a deck on the house.
I didn't realize we canceled the cert.
Yep. All right, Bear, count it down again.
It's too hot
3,
to bake.
2, 1, drop.
I mean, we know he's not bear hunting.
Around here, so
35 Celsius.
That's a bit warm.
It's like in
95
the 80s.
Fahrenheit.
about 55.
He opened fire just as
95?
the enemy mech was finishing a jump,
95
catching the
according
enemy
to Google.
squarely in the center torso with both
Still?
pulses.
Damn.
Neither shot penetrated, but they pitted the Wolverine's thick chest armor enough to give the pilot something to think about. The Archer outmassed and outgunned the other battle mech, but only if Alex could keep his opponent at a distance so that his LRMs could take their toll.
Hot as fuck, I'm sure.
Out of the corner of his eye, he could see Lovell's damaged Raven trading shots with the Cicada and apparently getting the better of the fight. If
only
they
92
could just get
tomorrow.
those hidden missile batteries beyond the ridge out of the picture, the odds were still in the Grey Death's favor. Caitlin DeVries reached the top of the ridge and surveyed the valley below. The enemy mech was right out in the open, a dervish standing still to conserve heat while it fired it as quickly as its missile launchers could recycle between shots.
Fuck, I wish it was 65. We're not even getting to that low at our lowest temperatures. Like, what's our low going to be?
The dervish was only slightly heavier than her Centurion, though the design was better armed and included jump jets that would make it a slippery opponent. But this time she didn't hesitate. Arming her own missiles and the Centurion's autocannon, she started down the slope with guns blazing. Almost immediately, the dervish pilot reacted, jumping eastward and shifting its batteries to face the new foe. Missiles streaked toward the Centurion, but went wide in the enemy pilot's haste to shift from indirect to direct fire. Her autocannon stitched a line of shell craters across its armored torso. And then, abruptly, the scene was transformed. In an instant, the dervish was bracketed by two more battle mechs bearing the crest of the Legion, settling down on pillars of fire on either side of the fighting machine. Murphy's Wolverine opened fire from close range with a battery of Harpoon SRMs, and a moment later, the Jenner added its vote with four laser beams, all aimed straight at the target's cockpit. As the dervish toppled, Caitlin's only thought was of how she had made the wrong choice. She had left Alex to face the enemy alone, though Murphy hadn't needed her help here to deal with the
I think
dervish.
this might be my last match.
She only hoped her bad judgment hadn't left Alex Carlisle to die unaided. Well, if it is, Bear, we'll miss you.
I'll try to see you on Thursday. I don't think I have anything going on Thursday.
Cool.
So I think I will see you on Thursday.
I say I will definitely be back up and running Thursday. Override engaged.
During the week, I end up playing World of Tanks, World of Warships, or some shit like that.
Yeah, Monday I will be moving into the new room of the house.
You got it all insulated and everything?
Well, it's the bathroom because I will be drinking a special concoction.
Isn't that special?
I just get to live. I just get to live there that
Good
day.
reading material.
I bring my
Bring a
phone.
lot of good reading material.
I can watch movies and read books and then Tuesday night I go in for my procedure at 3:00, and so I don't know if I will be up to getting on Thursday or Tuesday night. We'll see how I'm feeling.
Having been in your shoes, I would expect nothing but that.
And then Wednesday, I anticipate I will definitely be back. Knowing full well that the penny that I swallowed when I was 3 years old was a 1947 penny.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's a very long range map for a very close range slow mech.
They were firing at me before I came around that corner. What the hell?
Was there a UAV up that they knew you were coming?
No. I never saw it if there was.
I don't see any. Maybe if I can go around this way.
No, you can't.
Target spotted.
Like
Be
a
backing
Night
off.
Star or something down the water, Delta 4.
No, I'm not sitting on
Towards
that
Hotel
corner.
7 if you can.
We're backing off.
Target spotted.
Come on, guys.
Target spotted.
Supposed to be knocking these trees over.
I keep knocking them over, and I swear, as soon as I back up, another
Target
one's
spotted.
God damn. This Phoenix. I'm gonna fucking shoot this Phoenix Hawk in the back if he doesn't get up. Stop walking right next to me.
Big push in Hotel 6.
Oh, no, I did not want to do that. Fuck.
Everybody on F, Frank?
Target spotted.
Yeah, we got like 4 or 5 mechs over there at H6.
Yeah, we're already down 2.
There's one in G3,
Target
E3.
spotted. Target spotted.
And one going over the bridge in G4.
Oh shit, they got the muffin.
Taco, thank you for your continued support.
Target spotted.
Fuck.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target
Warning,
spotted.
incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Also critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
They're pushing around the corner here.
Left torso destroyed. Right
Stuck
arm
behind the
destroyed.
wall.
God damn.
Torso critical
Yeah, you were stuck in a
damage.
rock. This Phoenix Hawk better.
No, we're actually
Where-
overstuffed at the moment, Taco. We're running in 2 Lances right now, but we're gonna drop down to Bear's leaving in a sec, so we're gonna merge into 1 here in a moment. I went and fucked up that hill over there, but I was the only one who went to the hill, so. That said, you're always welcome to come and drop with us, you know that.
I will CT one shot.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
See, I thought you weren't even playing new. Ah, you did a Discord purge.
New target acquired.
Oh, heat bug. Holy shit, heat bug.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Charge, charge.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
I was gonna say, I thought last time I had spoke with you, you'd said that you weren't playing at the moment, so.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I'll say me getting those 3 mechs to leave everybody alone for a minute while I played with them made a huge difference in this match.
Target destroyed.
Good job, everybody.
You guys take care. I'll see you later.
All right, Bear. We'll catch you again soon. Zero killing blows, 3 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 546 done, 986 taken. I made them have to go to town to get me down. All right, so we'll come join up on you guys because you guys are still in the match, right?
Yeah, about another minute, maybe 2.
That's okay. We'll just come join up on you because we're out already.
I'm dead. No, I'm a stick, so I can't do anything.
Here we go. Speaking of a dervish with missiles, I will play a dervish with missiles. Well, if at any point you need a re-invite, Taco, just let me know, and I will be happy to get you the information.
I fell down into the canyon then.
Yeah, I mean, it has its good days, and it has its, its, crappy days, so... I mean, I'll be on for another about half an hour tonight or so, and then, I'm out for the evening, so... Well, or at least until this chapter's done, so... Speaking of which... Reading. All right, let me go grab it for you. All right, you should have an invite in Discord to the 601 server again. I believe. If it sent across correctly. All right. Alex fired off his missiles and swore once again as the Wolverine jumped away. The speed and maneuverability of his target just about made up for his own advantages of size and firepower, and the result was little short of a standoff. That other pilot was good. Damned good. And Alex was beginning to think he'd never be able to pin him down. At least the missiles from the far side of the ridgeline had stopped falling. It looked, too, as if Lovell had finally found the cicada's weak spot and hammered it hard enough to put the damaged mech out of action for good. If only he could put an end to his own duel the same way. Alex traded LRM shots again, missing the target but taking more damage of his own. This whole operation was turning into a debacle. An archer should have been able to take out a comparative lightweight like a Wolverine without even running up its heat levels too much. Alex was trying to line up another shot when Murphy and Bodner appeared on the crest of the hill where they'd first spotted the cicada. He felt like cheering, but he also felt like a fool, being bailed out by the recon lance because he couldn't deal with the enemy himself. The Wolverine's pilot finally recognized defeat when Caitlin's Centurion materialized on the road. He popped the cover of his canopy and ejected, leaving his mech standing like a brooding war memorial in the middle of the devastated field. Bodner's Jenner touched down nearby to take the man prisoner before he could fade into the underbrush and attempted an escape back to his friends at Loch Shial. Loch Shial. For all the fighting, for all the sacrifice, Alex was still no closer to learning what awaited them at Loch Sheol.
What? Nobody voted for Crucible? Man.
Oh, no, one person.
Say it isn't so.
Man. I so wanted to go to that shitty fucking map.
So instead, we get to go to this
so did
shitty
I.
fucking map.
I would do this map any day of the week over Crucible.
Yeah.
Not I.
Twice on Sunday.
Not I, said the fly. Not me, said the flea. Not you, said the shoe. Not ouse, said the DJ Sticky Mouse. Alright, let me try this again. Copy. There, we'll try that one. Hopefully that'll put that back on there for you. It's saying that you're already joined, so if we still had you up there, then maybe it just wouldn't send that because it assumed that you still had it.
Now you got me.
Now I gotcha. Override engaged. How are you, Taco?
Going. It's going.
All right, I've got Thunderbolt 30.
I was going to say, wait, don't we have any lights? Damn.
We have a Fire Moth right there.
Yeah, but it took him a second to get going, I guess.
And we have a Matt Nova Cat.
I'm going as fast as I can in my mistakes.
I'm going almost as fast in a Dervish. That's a little scary. But I'm going to play tag. You're it. Oh, look, they have a mech up top already. Could you guess what location it's in? Echo 5, Charlie 5.
Target acquired.
He's an Echo 5. That'd be amazing.
New target acquired.
Delta 6.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Override shutdown.
He hurts too.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That was a crazy run of mine. I can't believe I survived it.
Probably thinks it's the same as running ATMs.
Yeah, the Arctic Wolf up there's got all sorts of lerms, and I rained a whole bunch of thunderbolts on him.
Yeah, I've hit him twice with ATMs, and he's not real happy. They're pushing around Echo 5 now.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Left torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed.
Oh, they took an arm.
Destroyed. New target acquired. acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, hello there, Mr. Stone Rhino. And
Shit,
buddy.
they are pushing heavy around that side, and I'm already screwed. I've lost both my arms.
Except for the guys on the wall.
New target.
Yeah, that was just crap.
Fuck.
Artillery strike online.
Okay, I gotta move.
Target spotted.
Why did it? No, that Stone Rhino's done.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target spotted. Make them go away.
Shit.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's right there.
New target acquired.
That bullfrog looks pretty fresh.
Target spotted.
Now, can people stop voting for this dumb map? No?
Well, I took half a delta.
Target spotted.
Hey, we're winning. I blame it all on my martyring myself. And Matt martyring himself. And Vega marrying himself.
Artillery strike on.
You're like, how'd you know? Who told you? Who does number 2 work for?
Warning.
What? My arm. I see it laying there.
You got some space tape?
Oh, well, they're not in the circle.
Damage. Right torso critical damage. Left torso
now they are.
critical damage.
No, I don't have any space duct tape.
Target spotted.
No space duct tape? You did not pack your cockpit correctly.
I made a clan mech. I mean, you know, duct tapes were IS mechs.
Oh, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. That's my
How
story.
the fuck did that dude take 430 damage to his AT? I fucking swear this game has the worst hitboxes.
How did who? What now?
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Right arm critical damage.
Timberwolf.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. ER large laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
It's not the hitboxes that are the problem.
Yeah, it's the hit registry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You
I
got
know,
one
we
and
killed
another
him,
one
was
got
it
you
him?
at the exact same time.
Oh, we got. Yep, different. Yep. Oh well.
Target spotted.
Oh, no wonder I thought it was a glitch. He's running a Sigma, that's why.
Target acquired.
God damn.
Target spotted.
New target.
Dear God, that thing just...
It's just a boop.
Left torso.
It does a full damage in that amount of time.
Center torso.
Yep.
Critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Which is just ridiculous. The Sigma is a ridiculous mech.
I'll probably pick one up when they come out for MC or C.
Yeah, I will too.
I wasn't going to pay money for it. They're running hags. Oh, jeez.
And has horrible aim.
Yeah, he does. And then he's giving his back up.
Well, he's got both mechs kind of surrounding him at the moment.
Right arm destroyed.
What the fuck?
Rifle destroyed.
Oh, yeah. There were certainly... That guy should have gone down from those hits.
Yeah, that was definitely a hit reg issue there.
Because he hit him straight in the CT with...
2-year mediums.
Right, which should have taken out a red
CT.
CT.
Oh, yeah, easily. Oh, now I see why we lost, though.
Why?
Yeah.
The damage.
Oh. But I did crap.
I'm just wondering how I got an up arrow and I'm like 4th on the team. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but...
All right, I probably got one more match in me, guys. So let's get out there with something fun, shall we? Angry fish, angry fish. I'll go and run my angry fish. All right, count. Wait, go ahead and drop if you're in, Taco. I was going to say count it before you went to Vega, but...
Go. Got it. That's fine. All good.
You'll be able to take my spot after this, too, if you want to, because, like I said, this will be my last match, so...
Oh, yeah. Shit, taking a while.
I'll
Yeah,
turn
so
around,
that's for
present
sure.
my backside.
That's nice, sweetie.
Taco Mania tonight's on a mech mission, folks. After a Discord declutter, they're back in the cockpit, piloting through summer with no guarantees for fall.
Okay.
That's what my Frosty tool said.
Nice. You guys have not dropped? Damn.
We've got a drop coming. We're choosing map and stuff right now.
Why the fuck do people choose Luthien?
Because people like Luthien for some ungodly reason. Wait until the patch
It
when it's
looks
supposed to be
like
less
shit.
foggy.
It just looks like shit.
There's no fog really even on that map.
There is some. They're
Yeah,
supposed to be
but I mean-
defogging that. They're supposed to be defogging, what is it, series?
Yeah, Scrapyard.
Scrapyard, yeah.
And
They're also
brightening it,
supposed,
too.
yeah, brightening that one. Thank God.
Yeah, and then they're turning Frozen City into a night map instead of the
Yeah,
day map.
Frozen City Classic to night rather than day. They're also upping the heat on Terra Therma Crucible.
Which was always supposed to be high anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And that was...
Well, I think they dropped it because everybody was just using heat vision on there and they didn't like it.
well, no, it was they admitted it in the Cauldron Discord that it was a complete fuck up.
Everything with that
It
map
was-
has been a complete fuck up.
It was yeah, well, exactly. But they came out and said, yeah, that it was never supposed to be that cold. It was just because they don't really have anybody doing. I mean, there's not really that many people working on this game anymore.
Yep.
At PGI, so things just
Reactor
get,
online. Sensors online.
unnoticed
Weapons online.
for times. And Teos is the only one actually doing
Overriding
any map
gauge.
stuff. So
Mhm.
since they let go of Kraz.
Right.
I'm curious what the new mech's gonna be. I probably won't buy it, but I'm curious as to what it's gonna be.
Right.
It's going to be the Wichita lineman.
Oh yeah. Sure about that?
Yeah.
Is there a ramp over here?
Something about them being a lineman for the county.
Damn, now I know why people never run the Beagle 1 anymore.
Negative.
Shouldn't have tried it.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired. New target acquired.
Uh-oh. Yeah, they're coming around the trench.
Coming through the C3 trench.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Target spotted.
They're gonna overrun me.
Look, an Apache.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Good kill on Alpha.
Negative. Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
UAV activated.
UAV Charlie 3 corners. Is that it?
Jesus Christ. I dropped down into a pit and everything was there. They took off my torso
Yeah,
faster than anything.
Colorado 2 sitting back and Charlie 2 just you're large.
Well, you see my UAV up over there that everything is underneath. They are spread out all over the place.
Yeah, they are.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
But I did absolutely zero damage in my mech.
E4 is the Fafnir. That's Fafnir.
Oh shit. Whoa, where the fuck? All that weapons fire come from. Oh, that guy back there. Okay.
Left torso. Incoming missile. New target
That's a
acquired.
bush right up, both back.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Good, no planes in this match. Get that plane out of here.
New target acquired.
I mean, I get arrows down no matter what we do, but
And this will be a win.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Fuck. Stone Rhino coming up from our hard drop.
Oh shit.
Critical.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Heat level.
There, I made him happy.
and if it makes you happy.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted.
Learn for Davish. Useless for less than 170 meters.
Really? Who knew?
Und in West Philadelphia, I was born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days.
New target
I was chilling out, maxing, relaxing all cool, and painting with Adolf out by the pool.
Ow.
Need assistance.
Learn with Davish in Charlie 3 low ground.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I wondered if that fucking where the fuck is
That
this guy?
modern TC.
So yeah, it's him and a Fafnir, or that's what's left.
And the Fafnir's back in Bravo 4. Just get the circle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're down, counting down in 3, 2, 1. Objective victory.
Yep, those guys helped their team a lot.
Yeah.
I did all of 93 points of damage. Was a horrible match. But it was my last one of the evening, so thank you, gentlemen, for the match tonight. I will see you on Thursday for anyone who is coming along with me. Good night, and take care. All right, everyone, and that is going to do it for me this evening. Let me leave this group. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or for 4 hours. Thanks so much for having been here with me. My plan is to be back on Tuesday for story time. But there is a chance that due to my procedure, I won't be up for it on Tuesday night. If not, I will be back Wednesday for Pathfinder. Until then, I hope you guys have a wonderful week. And we'll see you soon. And if you're on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, everybody.